Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing well today. Good thing is, I am feeling better since compared to yesterday. Actually got some decent sleep, so I just want to get into game and keep working on stuff. Because I had to kind of cut it at, what, the like 5-hour mark yesterday. Which I do try to stream. If I don't feel up to streaming for 4 hours, I don't stream. That's just kind of a rule of thumb of mine. If I don't think I can do 4 hours, then I'm not feeling well enough to stream. You can see all the random stuff I've mined out in this world. Oh, forgot to change the scene. Okay, well, I just loaded in. That's all that happened. Oops, already scuffed. Okay, so last time I was trying to work on figuring out genetics bacteria so I could start at least cataloging. Bee genetics. Because even if I can't get larvae yet, I could at least catalog. But to start that, I need a decent supply of the bacterium from genetics. And to make, I do need to make ethanol. I should put that on my list. See if I can find the GregTech ethanol. There we go. Steam cracked ethylene. Distilled biomass or fermented biomass. Rum. Oh, yeah. Wood vinegar, which I believe is only pyrrolus. Charcoal byproducts. Yeah, it's mostly just pyrrolus. Because yeah, this is what I need to look at is which way am I getting ethanol? Corn, doppelkorn, fermented wheat. Wheaty juice. Flour plus water. Could just make a big barley farm. Didn't really expect to keep using this base, but it looks like I'm going to have to for a bit. Alright, so now I've got some base bees to work with. Because I still need 2 strains of bees to get the alveary, the precursors to the alveary I need. Restock those. Because I need the 2 main strains of original forestry bees. The, is it Imperial? Let's see, I had some here. Yep. So Noble goes into, yep, it's Imperial. noble plus majestic into imperial, and majestic is just noble plus cultivated. So imperials make the royal jelly, and then I need industrious. Yeah, all these are pretty much junk. And then industrious make the pollen, the specific pollen for alvearies. I need to wait for these to split to the next generation. Then I'll have those as a base to start with. Over here, I'm just molding the barley to get more mulch. There should be enough in the system to get me some more growth medium. I think I set up all the crafting for it yesterday. Did I not set the recipe? Like I said, this is the reason why I decided to stop streaming, because I was kind of getting out of it. Okay, so growth medium was bone sugar, mulch. I'm blanking on the last ingredient. Oh, wood ash. There we go, wood ash. And mulch. Hey, Empty Reality, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's going decently well. The only bummer is I found out that the normal biome, or Twilight Forest, is twilight, so it's always technically nighttime there for bees. I have to deal with some bee stuff before I can take bees to the Twilight Forest for that base. Right, I put it over here. But now I'm back to my overworld base to try to... No, I did set it. Did I spell it wrong? Hey, Woolen, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the basis set up for genetics. So when I can get the alveary, I can start spawning lava and start doing some basic genetic engineering for bees. Why did you not come up with growth medium when I looked it up? I must have spelled it wrong. Okay, so let's see. I get like half a stack. There we go. I don't want to overload the mixer. Oh, you just got the UV? Elaine, and to answer your question, Empty, the biome isn't the issue. It's that it's night all the time. I could change the biome with just silverwood. Like that So the magical biome that Silverwood makes is perfectly fine for bees. It's it's literally the day it's literally not having nocturnal that makes bees not work in the Twilight Forest. Because otherwise I could just acclimatize them. Okay, so I need organics. No, it's a aspect of Twilight Forest. That's why it's called Twilight Forest, because it's perpetual twilight. I just didn't know if they actually forced it, which they do. It's half the reason why you can't. I believe you can't sleep. I've been doing. I almost got to the Thaumic magic bees manually, but now that I see that I'm going to have to do the base forestry to get the alveary, I'm working on uh, those lines. But I got all the way up to supernatural, and I also had an explosion that destroyed part of my bee area. Yeah, what was it? Supernatural. What was the other one? Arcane. Because I was working towards essence bees. Because I have a Thaumcraft factory in the Twilight Forest. Didn't have anything running there. Because that's the sad part is the factory in the Twilight Forest has much more power. I might have to build some stuff here to get this base more power, because this base is still running off uh, jungle bonsai to 14. Yeah, I only have 14 regular coke ovens, so it's keeping a full size, only one of these full size high pressure boilers running, and it's not even at full heat. Yeah, the main reason I want Essentia Bees is because I am doing a lot of metal transmutation in the Twilight Forest. And even though I found a few good things to melt down, Essentia Bees would be so much easier to just produce the right Essentia. Right, more barley. I might actually replace the cotton with barley for now. Oh, didn't get seeds from that. I haven't made the leather in a while, so I haven't needed much cotton. Great. No, I don't know that creator. But no, I've been told I sound like a younger Captain Sparkles, even though I'm older than him. Need to grab some bone meal. I don't know. I don't mind Captain Sparkles. I used to watch a lot of his stuff. Oh, Karax does GTNH content. I must not have I haven't stumbled across his videos. But I've been doing... Well, I've been playing modded Minecraft since, like, modded Minecraft was a thing. But I have only been streaming for, what, 4-5 years now? But I did start with some modded Minecraft stuff. Right before this, I did Interactions Remastered and finished it. And before that, I did normal mode. Oh, what? The name's escaping me. It's the one that's got all the modes that you can do. Kappa. They just become more and more grindy. Yeah, Ozone. I finished a normal run of Ozone. I was thinking about doing Terraformer Greg before jumping into GTNH, but I kind of wanted to do this. And I think that was for the best because Terraformer Greg was still kind of starting out last year when I was thinking about it. Neapolitan ice cream. I have some plastic circuit boards I got from rewards because I did get EV circuits running. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of bees that I can claim. Yeah, I needed the diligent, noble, unwary, majestic, industrious, imperial. Let's see. What is the stuff you can get from these? Alveary blocks, more hives, 2 frames, genetics parts, steadfast drone. But I need royal jelly to do the Fortune 3. Yeah, because that's what I need is the alveary lighting for the Twilight Forest. And just to be able to produce alvearies in general. Ignited casing, that's just the seed oil one, yeah. The one thing I do like about GTNH is it does a good job of tweaking the recipes in a way that I don't feel is too extreme. They just make the recipes a bit more tech focused. Like here with the fine gold wire. This is very close to the base recipe for scented plate paneling, but then they added a little bit of fine gold wire. And then I do like that they've done a assembler recipe for most of the forestry stuff so far. Okay, so this is growing the bacteria. One thing I do like about genetics is once you make a bacteria, you can just grow it with growth medium to produce your excess. All right, I'm going to store these in my loot bag chest that I've been using. C2 crops, advanced bees, computers, magic master. Yeah, I made magic master bags, but I didn't realize that it was just golems. So if I can get 3, I'm gonna get the grandmaster because there's some better stuff in here. Even though I'm almost to the point in Thaumcraft that I can produce most of this stuff. Except for the Essentia cells. Because I would like to get AE going, but I'm still kind of relying on logistics pipes. Because I don't have any titanium yet. Alright, Might as well make a trip to the Twilight Forest to make sure it's all working correctly still. Is my harness... My harness is almost empty. I did get another partial heart from food. Sweet. I haven't really been focusing on getting all the hearts from food. Yeah, I have this base turning out tantalum. And there went my... Hold on, let me turn on my Aspire. Then I get remote. Because I have that running under the base. There we go. Now I'm getting a recharge. Because I have this base making me tantalum. Oh, Certus quartz, tantalum. I have a byproduct of meat, lead, antimony, thaumium. The only problem is my... Let's see, nether quartz, iron nuggets, comb. That's all good. Magic, wax. You're full of ordo. Because the lead's backed up. So you're not producing me any more thaumium currently. After a lot of testing, I found out this is the best pipe work if you have to do Essentia piping. Basically, you use buffers to pull stuff, and then you can pull through. And this gives, as long as there's Essentia in this buffer, these will pull at full speed as long as they have dedicated inputs. Because if you know anything about Thaumcraft, you know that when you don't have these... When you have jars, these work really fast, but most of the time when you do pipe works, they work really slow because they fight the pipes over Essentia. I found out this is the best method this is the best method I've found to solve that issue. But I have this base, which is triple high pressure boilers running off of a peat farm. Steam water. And then I'm also using nether leaves to produce soul sand, netherrack, and nether quartz. Turning it into oil, sand, coal dust, saltpeter. Then using the saltpeter sand plus the dirt you get from the peat farm to turn it back into more fertilizer and more bog earth. So this is basically a cycle that keeps itself going. The only thing I have to do is top it up with a bit of cobblestone. But then I can pull the excess coal dust, oil, nether quartz. It has a lot of good it just has a lot of good byproducts. Now I just have this base slowly turning away at stuff, which reminds me, how are you... I don't have my requester on me, do I? Okay, you're still running at 100%. Yeah, you're short on circuit boards. So that hasn't backed up yet. Right. Okay, so this is now out of sodium persulfate. No. Wait, no, sulfuric acid. It has sodium persulfate. And my sulfuric acid is slow because I'm out of hydrogen. Right. I need to plop down a bunch of electrolyzers because I haven't found a better way in in either in the first 3 tech levels to get a decent amount of hydrogen. I guess that's nitric acid. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to set down electrolyzers. Just debating on where I want to put them. And while I think about that, I need to check the farms over here. So basically I have low pollution steam setup, high pollution mob farms, and metal works. And then I have the magic area over there. And what's funny is this is mostly running off diesel produced over there. That's mostly running off steam. And then that's the little bit of power I need over there is running off potentia. Yeah, I've been going a bit wide with my production. Okay, you should not have made all those wafers. You are just being a mess. To have molten copper. At least that's still coming in. Oh, right. I was working on this still. Because it costs so much energy to turn steel from... To use the EBF to turn steel dust back into steel bars, I decided to set up a smeltery. Okay, that's all been working. It ran through everything. Because I had this also making me some more seared stone. Yeah, I just need to bring some steel dust over and let that run. Probably just going to go active supplier. Go with a stack. Just come off here. Yep, it's only used a bit of the lava I brought over from the nether. I did find that this is interesting. You can fluid sort if you used locked super tanks with the liquid translocator. basically my first time through GTNH. I'm kind of taking it slow and trying out a bunch of weird builds because I definitely think I want to come back for a Garden of Grind some point in the future. So I'm trying to figure out all the weird interactions I can mess around with now. So I'm not too focused on rapid progression. Like one of my tests was figuring out how to multi-thread these long distance pipes in a way that they never back up. And then I was wondering how good I could make peat, but the only problem is peat is not very good unless you have access to time wood. So you have more growth ticks to mature the peat. Because that's the only reason this farm can keep up with almost 3 heavy boilers. And then I have an Enderman melter feeding all the anchors because this is running on a server. I'm using chunk loading. I have no claims. I'm using pollution. Let's see, what else do I need? Yeah, you finally emptied this jar. I had a bunch of extra potentia. Alright, I was making more niter there. No, I'll leave the census. Can't use it for anything right now. Wanted to see if I could easily dump. And it's probably just better to put a Essentia tube here. Because otherwise I'd have to use a double bellow buffer to pull from a jar. I so want to get to AE2 and Digi Essentia. I want to double check something. Where is it? Yeah. I was wondering if there was anything I overlooked, but nope. Okay, so this base needs more hydrogen. Right, I need to set up the... What parts do I've got? What parts do I have? I have 4 advanced electrolyzers. Right, I've used up all my steam turbines. Probably should have ordered more. I also need another battery buffer. Okay. Need a few parts. this barley propagated. Right, I think I have some time wood under this, under right here. Okay, these split down. Oh, wait, what? Right, I had these on or insert also. No, I had that one on insert. What happened here? I'm so confused. I guess I messed that up. You guys aren't as refined as I was hoping. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I'm just really sorry. I'm just really baffled by how I messed that up. Let's see if I can get this automated with a little bit of growth medium production. I don't want to overwhelm the system. Okay, so I just need to get this part barley and cobblestone. Because sadly, the moistener does not work unless you're trying to convert something. Then I have to supply this with bones and sugar from the Twilight Forest. I do think I need to get this system to produce me farm parts. Because this is where I was testing peat before. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all this wood. No, you can eat it. Don't stand on the steam. Let's see. Take down these drawers that have nothing in them. I'm going to reuse this farm area. The only issue is I'm not sure how I'm going to... Because I definitely need to augment the power system here if I'm going to reutilize this base. Because I've been just having it limp along. So I'm debating whether I'm going to try to build out a peat farm first or do some other power production. She goes in there for now. Control. Yeah, because I just need to build a bunch of... Oh, there's an ignoble... So it's slowly being fed growth medium. That's good. See, I do need to build another incubator. I can get the next bacteria. Because there's three major types of bacteria you need for genetics. Incubator. I need a blast furnace and 2 tanks. How is the XP farm doing here? Oh, it's full. Yeah, it's completely full. This is just a liquid slime exciter farm. It really does not like me looking in there. Yeah, you're completely full in gold blocks. I could melt you down at the other base. There we go. Get another incubator. Need some more MV cable. To start this one, I need... Was it blaze powder? I'll look at the recipe here in a sec. Let me get this set up. Because you take this bacteria. Oh, you can also do it that way. Interesting. Yeah, because I need the bacterial vector and the polymerizing bacteria. Yeah, this you have to just keep making more, but if I just use the inoculators there... Basically bacteria generators. I need like a cell's worth. Because I should be able to burst this. And then I just need blaze powder. There's bacterial vector. I want to keep doing this until it converts all of it. Actually, I need a lot more blaze powder than I thought. Okay, let that run. Right, I almost forgot all the stuff I need for the Twilight Forest. Battery box. Steam turbines. I'll get another 12. I think I'm good on batteries, right? Turquoise, or light blue. Yeah, I got 20 batteries on me. Large sodiums. Decent on cables. I'll put these trash cans in here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do need some more Mark III pipes. See if the system chokes on them this time. There we go. Converted. Now if I push this back... and then also tell it to get growth medium. Yeah, good. Quarter stacks. Now put this in. Now this should be making me bacterial vector without actually using the bacteria. Alright, so that's turning away at that. See if I can spread the barley more. Okay, now I got extra seeds. Keep picking up eggs and feathers from my chickens. Yeah, and range of the time wood makes this grow pretty fast. Yeah, I think barley is going to be my crop of choice for ethanol slash mulch. Yeah, I've already used up all my mulch, and I'm probably... How much is this? Yeah, it looks like all the jungle saplings too. Oh, it is time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, that's still decaying the barley. Right, this isn't harvesting if I'm not using the wood. This is why I was sending, at one point was trying to send the extra wood over to this other boiler. Might turn that back on. Do I still have any of these huge aluminum pipes? I don't remember what I would have done with them. I don't think I do. Might manually make some. Just gotta find where my huge pipe extruder is. No. Your casing. That's rod. That's rings. Normal pipe. Huge pipe. There we go. Because I lost a few chunks of the pipe that was connecting the wood. I think it was a creeper explosion or something. Oh, that was only large. Because I can always bring over more aluminum from the Twilight Forest. Yeah, this is what I gotta deal with, is this steam production. That spawned in the hopper. That's funny. That should be enough to work with. We get electrolyzers set up in the Twilight Forest so that that system can get a bit more hydrogen. To do its chemical work. I think I'm just going to plop it down here. Steam regulators. Super tank. Huge steel pipe. MV cable. Couple batteries. Mark II pipe. Oh, I'm out of unrouted. Forgot to order more. Yeah, I don't have enough. I drop off the gold blocks in this system. So those get melted down. Alright, I could pick up some aluminum while I'm here. Just so I know the overworld base has aluminum to keep producing stuff. And that's turning away at turning steel back into ingots so I can melt it down for other stuff. I do like and hate that Tinkerer's Molten is different from GregTech Molten. It means you can't just slap down smelteries once you get access to a bunch of lava. But it still has a use. I need to order unrouted before I forget. I'm going to add this to this input. There we go. So basically I'm just using this as stuff I bring over from the Twilight Forest to refill this system with certain things. Now that this is burning the extra wood, jungle saplings are being made. And those are getting turned into wood ash for the growth medium. Material vector, bacterium. And I'm just going to slap some provider pipes on this stuff. So then I can pull it into machines as I need it. It's the only thing I worry about the moistener is how much barley does it hold on to before it... Because I'm worried I'm going to need like a line of them. Because I'm worried that this has an overfilled state where it just stops working. There's some more steam turbines. Probably order another battery box. I do have to be careful. I'm probably running out of stainless steel. Lubricant, sodium, potassium, liquid sodium, molten iron, creosote oil, molten glowstone, wet concrete. Okay, I did teach this thing regular casing, right? Reinforced or whatever it's called. Where are you? There it is. Sturdy. But then I need to make it into reinforced. So does this know aluminum casing? Yes, good. 8 and a sturdy and an MV. Or yeah, and for some reason I keep thinking the forestry one is reinforced. I've got it backwards in my head. Probably need to order some more fluid supplier pipes. Put these extra unrouteds in here. Oh, see, this is how blind I am. I did have extra unrouteds. I just couldn't see them. What am I doing for conduit? Oh, I'm pretty much almost out. Item conduit. Yeah, this base is going to hate me for a while. Because, yeah, basically I've been running this base at low power long time. So it can craft all this stuff. It just takes a while. while I've been working on the Twilight Forest base. But since I am doing more active crafting here, definitely a detriment. Okay, so it focuses on whatever it pulls in first. Interesting. Yeah, I think as long as I use an active supplier to control how much barley goes into this, it shouldn't be an issue. The only other thing is I gotta feed this thing cobblestone, and I am gonna have to avoid this mossy. Because what I really want is the mulch, but this won't run without it converting something. And the only thing you can do is either convert seeds into mycelium or cobblestone into, or various stones into mossy. Then I have to set up enzyme, because that's what you actually use the bacterial for, is enzyme. You need the bacterial vector for inoculation, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I need that for inoculation once I get larvae. Actually, I should look at bees. Because I can't get larvae until I get my first alveary. Okay, so you did get pure. Okay, so stop running you, actually. But this one didn't get purified. Put the battery buffer in there. I'm not gonna teach it. And then I need integrated, which is molten stainless, HV, and enhanced circuit boards. Which is something I've got to run through the circuit assembler. So I need to probably set up another one of those. Oh, did I never teach this thing how to make circuit assemblers? Nope, doesn't look like it. Um, oh, LV emitters. That's what I didn't do. Because I need Certus quartz. I guess I need to grab some Certus quartz from the Twilight Forest. Okay, let me get the electrolyzer set up. Now that I should have enough parts. just going to have it do the steam tank passing like I have over here. I need an active supplier and an extractor. Partial. I'll go with 14. Oh, did I not have these? Oh, don't need to reverse this. Okay. I must have been thinking about a different build. There we go. So now I have 4 amps MVN. Do this in case I want to expand it out still. And let's see, I have red stroker. 4 electrolyzers to work with. Okay, so I need to get water to these things. I think I'm just going to use the normal output of a super tank. Food supplier. Grab some water. $3 million. Nope, those are basics. Yep, these are all going to get water from that. Okay, then I got to set these to... 1 plus cells. Yeah, I think I can make this work. I'm gonna do this. Need some more steel pipe. Do another super tank there. Yeah, I've set all these to 1 before I forget. Alright, then I just gotta be able to supply this with cells. This is probably really ugly, but oh well. Extract, round robin, insert on brown. Didn't I bring a bunch of cells over here? Yep. If I have this on round robin output, I'm hoping that I can get these to self-balance without going crazy. Oh, insert on green, extract on brown, always active. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fill this with 4 stacks of cells, which isn't bad. I have the steel for it. And then I want you on void overflow, because I want this to always be producing me hydrogen. There's now 4 MV electrolyzers that should constantly be producing me hydrogen. It's already full on steam, which is good. How's the tanks in the system doing? Still around half a stack. I guess the question is, are these keeping up still? Mm, are you actually here? No. If it has to, it can pull down from down here. Right? Have you... I swear I disconnected that. Yeah, you're providing. This should finish equalizing soon. Then I'll know exactly if I'm drawing too much yet. Alright, I forgot to set these to fluid auto output. There we go. Oxygen, which I really didn't need. But at least this will produce me hydrogen, which will up my sulfuric acid throughput. The only thing I worry about now is having enough sulfur. Yeah, this tank's still full of oxygen, and this is my main oxygen production. Silicon's a little down. But I'm pretty much full on everything else. Yeah, diesel's still been keeping up with my usage for the most part. Yeah. Polyvinyl. Plastic. Why isn't this running? Oh, hydrochloric, because this is out of hydrogen. But another reason why I needed more hydrogen. And so eventually more circuits. Good. This is backed up. Now this is making more now this is going to back up with HV, and then MV is going to back up, and I'll have a stack of each for on-demand backup of a stack that then I can pull for on-demand crafting. Anything else from here I should take over with me? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So head back to the overworld. Yeah, because if I get circuit assemblers, I can start producing new farm blocks, and then I won't have to harvest this by hand. Because I'd rather use personally, I'd rather use forestry farms over Ender.io crop stations or crop managers. Okay, I guess I should teach this how to make LV emitters. Brass rods. If I route new areas, I'm going to run out of those really fast. Yep, that's already burnt through all the extra wood. Right, I need brass rod. Any chance I still got a recipe opening? No. I should probably just set up another extruder with a rod plate. There we go. Extruder. Yep, those are still turning away at that. I only worry that one's going to get favored over the other. Okay, so it only really processes like a stack at a time. The only question is if I put 7 stacks in here, is it going to get stuck? I seem to remember that this is pretty decent about not messing itself up. Still have not received any Mark III pipe. What has been going on with the system? MV circuits. Why don't you have MV circuits? I've probably just been using too many. Let's see, where did I put my circuit assemblers? Machine, circuit assembler. What am I running short on? No, I've got the silver bolts. It's resistors. I don't like these warp creepers. Friendly warp creepers. So why are these having trouble? Annealed and fine annealed. Oh, right, okay, that was blocked. With some more stainless steel. I recovered from a bunch of stainless steel pipes I had gotten. Right, I do need to be careful of that. Yeah, those are producing about the same speed. And that was slowing down the extruder. You still doing good? No, you're out of power. Because I took the time to put a protection circuit on this. So this stops itself from running if it doesn't have the enough power in its battery buffer. Right, you're trying to make more outside of stainless steel heading over there. So yes, I still got a bunch of stainless steel. At least that doesn't block this from running. But it's making pulsating iron because actually I should have it make the gallium arsenide. Because I took all the conduit out of the system earlier, so it's trying to replenish itself. Because I have a couple things set to be auto-replenishing. Why aren't you running? Oh, because you were out of power. There, now it should run the gallium arsenide. How many diamond blocks do I have in the system? Let's burn 10 of them. Yeah, that ran out of power, but I got most of the copper it was waiting for. Guess finish cleaning up this area while I'm waiting. Because I messed with this before I even had the logistics pipe system. Cut it back to there for now. Might give it a better power source. Alright, I broke that because I thought the moistener needed light, but it needs dark. Got to replug that hole. Good thing that isn't over any GregTech stuff. There we go. Now MV circuits are getting produced again. You know what I could do is maybe bring over a bunch of... I need to make more. I could make some potentia generators and bring over jars of potentia from the Twilight Forest. Okay, drop this off here. Can I sleep the rain away? Because I'm wondering about... Oh, I put all my Thaumonomicons in here? Yeah. I keep one on me for quick reference. The one thing I was thinking about was... Here... I can never remember which chapter it's in. Void Wands. No, is it in Stomach? No. Gadgets? Not normal artifice, is it? I mean, is some modded stuff in here. No, I don't see it. Bases? No, I already looked in bases. Didn't I? Oh, damn it. I didn't already make... No. Cardiomancy... Tools. Yeah, because I've been using these potentia generators currently. Where is the the wow, I can't even remember the name of it. The thing that lets you move blocks between points. Atomic tinkering. Yep, here it is. Transvector dislocator. Potentia, life, earth, citrus, ordo, Udo, ordo, instrumentum, fabrico, instrumentum. Oh, don't need that one. Cognito. Fire, potentia, ordo. Instrumentum. Transvector dislocator. By studying motion, you've managed to create a block that swaps two blocks in space. This block acts like a transvector interface where it must be bound to another location in space using a transvector binder. You can set the direction it's facing using a wand. Or it's a signal to apply. The dislocator will swap the blocks in front of it with the block linked using the binder. It also transports any and all entities in those areas. Can be camouflaged. It has longer range than 16 blocks. Let's see. Is there something better on the wiki? Transvector dislocator. Of course, no one's got anything good on it. Oh, it is time for break. All right. We'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. As far as I can tell, transvectors are not well documented. So my only option is probably to make one and play with it. So I need two, so I do need to make some more interfaces. And a pearl plate. And mirrors, so it's probably not that powerful if it's got such a bad recipe. But I would still like to try it out. Transvectors are arcane stone. Do I still got much arcane stone left over? I need to make more. Currently have the most ordo. I'm good on those for now. Keep the Nidar in case I need to set up more thaumatoriums. Short on Perdido. Yep. It's not currently connected, so I can charge it with the dynamo. No, I'm out of both. I probably need to make more Perdido. Get a jar down. I still got stuff to burn. Yeah, silicon dioxide. Let's get another jar going. Wrong bag. I put you in there for now. Okay, you got enough Perdido, but I need to recharge Ordo. I need you connecting over there. While I'm waiting on that, I need to go grab some Resonant Ender. Or Liquid Ender. I can make some mirrors. Yep, it's turning away at making hydrogen. Good. I am looks like I'm over tapping maybe a boiler, and well, this is my low boiler. This one doesn't quite get to full heat off of the peat. But it also seems to be the boiler the system pulls from first. All right, resonant or liquid ender. This is why I also had a tank over here. This is the right stuff, right? Yep, says it is. There we go. Yeah, no, I can go in there. I need some quicksilver. There's some more Pedito for wand recharging. Might as well cook up some more. Oh, that also has metallum and ordo. Ugh. Or no, tiny files are just Perdido. That's why I keep using them, because it strips all the other aspects to make them tiny piles. So I can literally just use any dust as pure Perdido. I'm a little bit low on quicksilver. There we go, half a stack. To make me a decent amount of mirrors as I need them. Let's see, how many do I need for this? 4 mirrors. Nope, that's not the right recipe. I'm low on Terra. Did you finish recharging? Yep. Switch you over to the Terra Ignis node. I have so much Tenchia production. Automating jars wasn't such a pain. I'd actually debate using it as an energy source in more places. And once I get once I get up to Digi-Ascension UV, I'll be able to transport it in just about anywhere. And one, two. Okay, so that's refilling those, and then I'll have to refill the era. There's two mirrors. Magic glass. Yeah, I guess I haven't made any mirrors yet. One enhancements, Essentia, magic item teleportation. Yeah, these are. This is locked behind Vibrant, which I'm getting close to. I just need nichrome coils. Right, which was something. I was going to do the math. That's what it was. So nichrome. While I'm waiting, I can do this. Nichrome coils are 8-2x. So that's 8 ingots per block. I need a stack of nichrome. Nichrome mixture is 4 to 1 makes 5. I need 13 chrome. So I definitely need to get my hands on some more chrome. Because magic mirrors do definitely cross dimensions. The only problem is they're annoying to automate. Because you can't really... I mean, it's an even harder problem than the long distance item pipes. Okay, there's the mirrors. Chromium screws, interpearl plate, LV. Chromium screws. Don't think I have any LV circuits over here. No, I only have HVs. And LV circuits and some interpearl plate. Okay, so the common princess was good. Let's start trying to... I hate you so much. The meadows turned into a common. Common cultivated. Common. Okay, common's the pure one. Common. And then common cultivated is the one I'm trying to turn into cultivated. Okay, so I need either diligent or yeah, common cultivated. Might be able to steal one of those. Okay. Mix those. Need to start ethanol production, then I can start turning extra bees into slurry. Definitely very a slow and steady progress mod pack. Otherwise you just burn yourself out. There's that extruder I needed. Now I'm just going to attach it here. Need an up converter. And of course I didn't place it on the wire. Crafting module. If you put bronze in, you'll get bronze rod out. And then I need one Certus quartz. Oh, I need, well, first I need to order another 2 bronze rod, or brass rod. 2 brass rod, 2 tin wire, or tin cable. 2 LV circuits. Or it's cable. Crafting table. Mark 1. LV emitter. Slow crafting tables, but they don't take power. And they don't cost as many resources as logistics pipes tables. And I can reuse them for other stuff. Alright, now I should be able to order emitters on demand. Basic circuit assembler. Arm conveyors. LV hull. Conveyors. Arm. MV circuit. Tin cable emitter. And should give me everything for that. Right, I need enderpearl plate. I only need 4 to start with. Get the circuit assembler parts. Okay, so if I want to, what the easiest way to brew ethanol? Right, I was thinking about doing the wheat juice. GregTech flour. Hey Lily, sorry I missed your message. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was too deep in thought. Okay, so it'd be barley macerated into flour, flour brewed into wheat juice fermented. Fermented into wheat. Corn, doppelkorn. Vodka fermented biomass. Corn is a quarter ethanol. Doppelkorn is 30% ethanol. Vodka is 35. Ethanol gets me 150 liters, but it also takes twice as much fermented wheat and is only 15% ethanol by volume. $80 to 1, $95 to 1, $100 to 1. I'm trying to figure out the best conversion here. Now, if I was making potato juice, it would be better. That's another crop I'd have to grow. I was doing barley because I already have to grow barley for the mulch. Let me see if I can map this out. I think vodka's still the best thing. Even if it takes 20% more. Or 20 more liters. Mostly still just been building out the bacterial production for my bee stuff. Yeah, and trying to figure out... I also debated which way I need to upgrade this base, because if I'm going to start using it again, I kind of need to re-upgrade it, or I need to upgrade its power. I'm working towards probably a peat farm and then a managed farm. Basically, a lot of the plans I had for the Twilight Forest have moved back over here. Okay, teach the system how to make circuit assemblers. I'm going to need a couple of these, I think. Yeah, that's the right spot. Circuit assembler. If I dump that back and give it a minute, then I can order one. Yeah, basically I need to turn bees, if I want to use genetics, I need to turn bees into genetic slurry. And I need ethanol for that, so I'm also been figuring out my ethanol production. Fermented wheat. Yeah, I should probably just go with vodka and call it good. Because what's this? This is 25% ethanol. Where's a scratch piece of paper? Got to do math. Corn is 80 liters. To 1 liter. And that liter is 25% ethanol. Then there's double corn. Which is, I believe it was 95 liters. But it is 30%. So 95 liters to a liter, but it is 30% ethanol by volume. And then there's vodka, which is 100 liters to 1. But it is 35% ethanol. So if I'm doing the conversions, that is 21 ethanol per 20 liters. Liters of ferment per 1 liter of ethanol. No, that's backwards. I need to quadruple it. So that's 320 liters per liter of ethanol for corn. 30%. Of ethanol. This is double corn is basically 3 times, but that's 280, 285 liters of ferment. And that is technically more efficient. This is why I'm wondering what vodka is. So for a liter of ethanol out of vodka, I need it's also triple, but it's 300 liters of it's under 300 liters of ferment. So double corn and vodka are really close. Let me do actual calculations instead of head math. Okay, I was wrong on that one. So that would be what? 317 liters of ferment for double corn. Yeah, 280, 86 liters of ferment for vodka. Let me double check my math on the easiest one, which was the first one. Yeah, 320. So no, vodka is the best one. All that math just to triple check. Because, like I said, I think I said that I felt like vodka had the best ratio. Okay, so I need to turn barley into wheaty juice, which needs macerator brewery. Write down what machines I need. Macerator brewery. Let me double check. Oh, you can't even turn scotch into ethanol. Never mind. Fermenter. Fermented wheat and distillery. To turn it into vodka. A distillery to turn it into ethanol. Okay, so I need 2 distilleries, a fermenter, a brewery, and a macerator. What parts can I easily order? Macerator. Brewery. I think brewery's one of the hard ones. I think I have to go with the distilleries first. Which I need at least 2. I'm just going to do one of each machine so far, and then I'll figure out how to dial in the ratios. Brewery and fermenter. Fermenter. Oh, that's pretty simple. Let's see, 4 cables, a hull, a pump, an LV circuit, and some glass. Now I think it's the distillery that's, or the brewer that's the hard one. Because if I remember correctly, this is the one that needs the brewing stand. Yep. But I should still have some brewing stands somewhere. Unless I've used them all. Maybe I have. No, they're in here. Okay, I've got 2 brewing stands. Because, yeah, they have to be made by magic crafting. If you don't have them, I found these ones in the Twilight Forest. And with all these parts, I should be able to just set both machines. Because they use very similar parts. So another couple crafting tables. Nope. Okay. Fermenter. Brewery. Oh, is that going to be an issue? No, it seems to work. Dump this all back to the system, and then I should be able to just order them. No, I already got the distilleries. Fermenter. Brewery. Alright, all those are crafting. Check bees. Common cultivated. Cultivated. Cultivated noble. That's good to see. Cultivated. Go like that. You probably still need to be purified a bit. Because yeah, I need noble diligent are the species I'm going for currently. Hmm. Need to do a little rewiring here. Just debating how much I want to do. Maybe just switch this out for 16x. Yeah, because I am going to put at least one farm there, so I want to make sure I have space for that. What was it? Macerator. I forgot the macerator. No, I forgot the brewery wasn't done yet. Okay. Now I have all the parts. Macerator. Move this. I'll move this over here for now. Macerator, brewery fermenter. Brewery fermenter, distillery. I'll need to add water to the brewery. Let me go grab some more barley. Might as well get the system as set up as possible. Stack partial. Active supply. I'll use you to work with. Water capsule. So I can set this easy. Water. 16 buckets is a full LV machine. Yeah, I literally just put all these backwards, but it's fine. Oh, this one's going to be annoying. Auto output. I am going to have to connect you to the grid so you get water. Nope, doesn't need to be set to anything. You're brewing. And this should go to the next machine, so liquid output. Yeah, that seems to be working correctly. Okay, I guess machines can pull in from their front face. Weedy juice. Okay, it just ferments straight across. So then another auto output into the distillery. I ordered a circuit assembler, didn't I? No, I guess I never did. I just remembered that. Circuit assemblers. I need at least 2. Okay, so wheaty juice to fermented wheat. And then I decided I wanted to turn this into vodka. That's setting 3. Auto output. Setting 1 to turn it into ethanol. Yeah, that's set to auto output once it gets enough. Alright, I'm out of tanks too. Why did you stop brewing? Nope, that is the issue. Okay. So yeah, no, machines can't take power in their front face. This version of GregTech kind of annoys me because of that. Good thing I got basically infinite red alloy wire. There we go. I think... No, I didn't do that there. Why are you not running? No, you are. You're just slow. Okay, good. So I might need a second fermenter. Yeah, they were cheap. Okay, there's one circuit assembler. So yeah, this will turn barley into ethanol. This will turn barley into mulch. Mulch gets turned into growth medium for all the types of bacteria I need. And ethanol will then be other stuff I need. Because I need it for the gene pool to make liquid DNA, or as I call it, DNA slurry, or genetic slurry. Alright, but we gotta take a break here, and then we'll be back. Alright, has this produced any ethanol yet? No. It's almost able to make the first batch of vodka. And it's just weedy juice. Yep. I just need more fermenters. And I'll just have you auto output to there. So yeah, the bottleneck in this is definitely the fermenter. Might have to even triple or quadruple the fermenters. But they're technically the easiest out of all the machines in that production line. Okay, those are still both running. And then I need to set up circuit assemblers to make me farm parts. Okay, circuit assembler. I want you to... Or, well, let me grab all the farm parts. Farm block. Oh, right. This one I do have... creosote oil. This one I have to use a carpenter for. And they have to be apatite tubes. I have a few extra here. But I'm going to need... Okay, so I need one circuit assembler for tubes. Make another note. Tube, circuit assembler. Farm block. Carpenter. Gearbox. Carpenter. Okay, so I actually need to make a bunch of carpenters, it looks like. Farm hatch. Also carpenter. And I'm guessing the valve is also going to be, yep. Oh, here's the next thing. Which stuff do I need? So I need Lapatron energy. Or, sorry, lapis. I need a... well, no, this can double up on the tube assembler. Okay, so those can share a tube assembler. The Lapatron 10. Or I keep saying Lapatron because it's the next energy crystal that it's the next Lapatron crystals make up the next battery for tech, and I keep mixing up Lapatron and Lapis in my head. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Okay, but this was just 10, which is same thing. And there's no way in hell I'm going to automate a thermionic fabricator. I would rather not, even though I have one. Gearbox. Bronze. Lots of big steel gears, but those I think I can already produce. Copper casing, steel screws. I think those are both in the system. It's really the creosote oil I'm going to have the biggest issue with. Because that's the face. Okay. Actually, I should put the face back here. That should have gone off. Rented wheat. Setting. Oh, damn. Turn that off for a second. That needs to be MV. That's not the right power level. Are you even the right one? They're at least distilleries, so that's not too awful. But yeah, no. Vodka. MV. Ethanol. No, ethanol can be LV. So I just need to replace this one. No, I'd rather do it on the spot. Okay, first I need an MV distillery. I'll work on circuit assemblers here in a second. 2MV, steel fluid pipe, pump, case, wire, or hull. MV wire, MV circuits, pump, steel pipe, and 2 glass. And when I get it, I might as well teach it. Yeah, might have to go with a lot of fermenters. No, I still need the pump. Hopefully that's not too far behind. Just switch that around so it burns, hopefully burns longer. Alright, and if I teach this to a crafting table, I can just order them when I need one in the future. Not even looking at the right part. There we go. So I can set it. And what's nice is these ones work with import. So if you pay attention to how I build my logistics pipe systems, I make sure that they never have a loop. So it's easier for the code to always path. Because the way logistics pipes works is every once in a while you'll see I forget what color it is, but if you see all the pipes sparkle, that's the code checking if all the pathing is still correct. Because all the way a lot of these transport mods work is, from my understanding, I'm not the best at coding, is to reduce the lag. Every once in a while they map, and then they keep that map, the routing directory on hand. And really they only have to remap whenever you change something, but they also remap every once in a while just to make sure nothing has gone weird since the last time. Why is this not outputting? Auto output fluid. No, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's full. Everything is full. Okay, give that a minute to let everything go back. So now it can be used for this craft. Because if I immediately crafted right afterwards, it wouldn't get back to the default chest. Because the system only knows what it has in its default chest and then all the stuff that makes up all the storage. And stuff goes to the default chest when it doesn't have anywhere else to go. Okay, so that's a distillery. I'll get its power set up. I'm just going to use a converter. And I'll just use a chunk of MV cable. Then I can just slip it back in there and set it back up, and it should be good. I do need to put cobblestone on this at some point. There we go. Advanced distillery. Plug you in. Output. Then I believe it was setting 3 for vodka. Yeah, setting 3 to turn fermented wheat into vodka. And then auto output that. And then once I get Once I get 100, it will turn into 35 liters of ethanol. Yeah, you get slightly more if you have a distillation tower. I don't think I have enough stainless steel. I like how it says you need an energy hatch, but then doesn't show one in the design. I'm pretty sure they can be put, like it probably says, yeah, energy hatch. Input for fluids. Input for items. I don't remember this thing being able to do items in the other version. Does it even have any items? No, I'm just curious. Sorry, I just want to know. Oh, there's one. Nope, that's another circuit. Oh, that's another circuit. Nope. So there is absolutely no reason to have an but no, you need to have an item put to set a circuit condition. So that's all it's there for. Up to 3 liters of vodka. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's why I might want to just order another, maybe 4. Just a stupid amount of fermenters. Okay, so I need a bunch of carpenters for the farm. Carpenter machine. Cooper nickel plate, tank, arm, motor, small steel gears. I think the only thing the system doesn't know is Cooper nickel plate. Yeah. So if I teach it Cooper nickel plate, then I can have it auto-craft carpenters. Because I'm going to need at least 4. Let's see, metal benders are these ones? Yeah. Do I have any slots left? There's one there. What are these set to? Satellite 1. So satellite 1. Makes copper nickel. Is it tank, 2 copper nickel, 2 robot arms, sturdy casing, a motor, right, and then two small gears. I don't think I grabbed the second copper nickel. 2 small gears. Plug in these fermenters while I'm waiting. Auto fluid output. There we go. Those are now all running too. Still missing a robot arm. Hey Carlos, hope you're having a good day. 45 stream week on Twitch, or 45 streams week. I can't even talk. 45 stream streak on Twitch. Thanks for sticking around. So the only thing is I don't want to dig into this wall because this room is exactly the size of my chunk loaded area here. So anything into that wall isn't chunk loaded. I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm technically brewing wheat into vodka to turn it into ethanol. Basically just distilling in Minecraft. And that's not a like censorship joke when other people use it. Oh, yeah, I just didn't know how long you've been lurking. But I thought you'd get a kick out of it if you haven't. Okay, so is this... Oh no, I'm out of barley. Well, barley pretending to be wheat turned into vodka. Distilled to ethanol. And I'm working on a farm, so I can just let that run. And this is all in service to turn bees into DNA. The silly things you get up to in modded Minecraft. Okay, this one has to still be that one. What's this common princess currently say it is? Common cultivated. It lost the noble. Actually, I'll do a pure cultivated. More barley. I got turned around. It's right here. Mulch is actually filling up. Oh, I didn't reattach this. So mulch was able to catch up. There we go. I guess I'm pulling out as much as I'm getting in. So I'm not taxing that battery box too heavily. Still need to get the third type of bacteria. But I need to make more circuit boards first. $6 liters. Yeah, most of the barley's going to have to go towards ethanol production. But it's a good thing I'm planning out a massive farm. Okay, get the carpenters. Yeah, I'm not going to attach this distillery right now because I don't have a spot for it. Teach the system how to make carpenters. And then I got to pull out my notes once I start getting these set up, because I'm going to have to use the regulators to make sure that all the right items get in the right spots. Crafting table. Because sometimes cross-mod compatibility is weird. But I do like that this version of GregTech has things like the regulator that allow you to do very precise item handling. Okay, so these should get me all the farm blocks. I do need to set up the circuit assembler for the tubes. Did I teach this thing regulators, though? No, I didn't. Ugh. How many do I have on me? 3. And I'm going to need at least 4. All right, those need item filters. Did I teach these? No. Those are just ones that are in the system. So I need an assembler for that. Carbon mesh zinc foil. I probably don't have the system. I don't probably have the system set up with zinc foil. No, I only have 3 foils. I mean, I don't need to set up all the carpenters now. Because I already still have a few specialty parts left over. Really, I only need to set up 1. Because I have all the parts besides the basic block. Because I want to at least get the barley automated. So then next week I'll have hopefully a bunch of ethanol made up to work with. Now I do have it plumbed in. Yeah, I could just dump barley in the system for now. Alright, I almost forgot to supply this with barley also. Waiting to see if one ends up... Yep, there we go. Okay, so it can insert from the bottom. That's good. Some of these old machines have old quirks, so I'm just triple checking that they still work the way I think they do. But I should be able to also... How the hell did I rotate that? Okay. I was just worried it wasn't going to be able to do that. Cobblestone. Okay. Also half a stack of cobblestone. See if this also fills up without issue. Yep. And then that will produce mulch and mossy cobble. Which I don't need the mossy cobble, but it's the only way to produce mulch this way. Oh, I actually might need another macerator. That's interesting. Uh, Need more redstone wire. Oh, also these are no, I only have one MV regulator. I actually need these regulators. Okay. So I actually might have to make more. But I only really need to be able to produce one thing right now. I should just be able to have this pass energy. Okay, to make farm blocks. Specifically, I want the stone brick version. Copper casing, apatine, electron tube, steel screws, copper casings. This is going to need to be have it fluid, but I gotta figure out my creosote system. This is also going to need a satellite pipe. If I'm going to autocraft. Satellite 10. Good thing I only need 3 items. Okay, steel screw, copper case. No, I actually need 4. Ooh. I can't do that. I need... That's actually too hard to craft. Advanced satellite. Sensor, gold chipset, yellow Lumar. Blank upgrades. I didn't teach upgrades, did I? No. Circuit plate. Tube. Four circuit plates. 4 vacuum tubes. Or no, 1 vacuum tube. 4 tin foil, 4 copper wire. Fine copper wire. And that's another foil I'm going to need. Because normally a logistics pipe satellite can only handle 3 items per crafting recipe, and I'm going to need 4. So I need this upgrade to be able to handle more complex recipes. Trying to think how to set this up. Without having to revamp my whole... I mean, I'm almost out of spots anyway for crafting pipes. I'm almost debating setting up a second. How do I do this? It would be better if I had Mark IV pipes. See how expensive are Mark IVs again in this pack. Diamond chipset, steel canth. No, that's the upgrade. I don't like to do the upgrades. Canth steel MV circuit. Steel chest. Chest plus steel double, 3 steel double plate. Yeah, could add that. Because if I can control, if I can change up how that's built out, I can keep adding more recipes to that array. I think of what other parts I need. Double plate. Chest. Switch this out with a 3. Copper. Iron. And I need a new one for steel. Steel chest. MV, camp, basic logistics. Four, 5, 6, 7. No, this is why this is having issues. Let's see. Then this would be 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Yeah. 7. No. If I'm going to be using... Oh, also double check. Does this need MV? No, it can still be done in LV. Good. Okay, so I actually should... This is why I've also been having a little bit of trouble with the ordering chassis. I overloaded these. So you should be Mark IIs. And then I should set up another... Set up another one for each of these. Because, yeah, trying to shove too many materials into one assembler is what gets them clogged. So I'll just put another 2 assemblers here. I need some more Mark 1s. Which I should have stockpiled. Set to 18. up to 18. Okay. Now you have your own. All right, I'll have to teach the system how to make camp. Because I did it by hand to make the coils, I believe. Okay, so I need at least another steel chest. There. Steel chest. Basic logistics. MV circuit. And then I'll need to make camp plate. MV circuit. Yeah, I can keep up with that many fermenters so far. I guess fermentation's a long process. Okay, camp. Oh, right, plus I have to chill it if I want to automate it. Chrome, aluminum, iron, and I'm been so low on chrome. Chrome. There is a chrome duplication. Right, and it's Machina Permuto. There's the Permuto. Right, I was still debating on how to get the Machina. That was one of the issues. Auto workbenches. They are expensive, but no, they only have 3. That's the problem, is anything with it usually has a bunch of other junk. Red alloy. I am producing red alloy here. It's not awful. And then the metallum can be used to add to the metallum here. The only problem is how to set this up as a backup rather than a required. Oh, I don't think I've done. Yeah, I haven't really come up with a great priority system. Hmm. Well, I need to make the parts first. Then I can worry about that. But it is time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I need another thaumatorium. I need another oven or furnace with 2 alembics. Magic crafting. But yeah, I could send red alloy over here. The only downside is it doesn't it. Yeah, it takes copper. Actually, what do I need to produce copper over here? Because copper is one of the things I'm the shortest on. What's copper transmutation? There isn't one. Huh. Don't get steam heat exchangers till Ivy. That's when it becomes easier to run things off lava steam. Without having to use like a boiler or something weird. Okay. I needed this, Bombcraft, chemical boiler, or furnace, blast furnace, crucible. Do I have any crucibles? Yeah, I still got a decent amount. Crucible, blast furnace, arcane stone bricks, low pressure, boiler. I need the etched ones. And I don't have enough. So I need to make some more arcane stone. I'm out of Perdido. I need to take 4 of these over to get them etched. There is a dumb way to do crafting on demand across long distance pipes using my system. It just takes a lot of mental work. And you do lose one piece for everything. You do have to set all the items in the recipe in the compartment, or sorry, the output chest of the long distance pipe. Because that's the big issue with long distance item pipe is a lot of mods can't see exactly what the inventory on the other side looks like. And that's the reason why you can't do a lot of crafting and stuff across them normally. Get those, that's the boiler. And then I need 2 alembics, which are pretty easy. I have all that stuff. And then I'll need 2 advanced constructs. Or 2 alchemical constructs, which are a bunch of tube filter, yeah. Should have all that stuff. It's just this arcane stone that's a pain. But I can get chrome nuggets being produced. I mean, I could do the redstone to ruby to chrome, but I think this is better. Yeah, I really should have that over here. I kind of messed up my piping on the last one just to get it all routed without going like way over. Low on Ignis. I have a node for that. Okay, there's the furnace. I only have 2 Vs filters, so I'll have to make more of those real quick. Gold plate, spring, silver wood. Steel fluid pipe, chromium plate, low pressure boilers. There's the alembics. Wow, my aim is just really off today. Yeah, I'll put this one over here. I do it this way. And now it's getting coal dust. And I'm going to need to label these. Okay, now I need the other thaumatorium. Let's see, I need some switch pipe. Aqua. Aqua Ordo. Locks, filters, pipes. Locks. Filters. There we go. Now I need my wand to activate it. Should have enough charge, hopefully. Good. I did leave the chrome nugget over here. I should have gone the other way. All right, because I also blocked that spot. Okay, so this needs the chrome recipe. Barrel for your output. Extract always active. Insert. So it recycles. That's magic. This is metallum. Let me bring it up here. Might actually need more tube. So when you want to tap the main line, it is just a buffer. And a bellows. And then I just set this to red. And now this is getting metallum. And this should be able to pull it. But it wants the Machina first. There's the Permuto. So then it's just the same thing here, but shorter. Oh, I'm actually... Yeah, that was the last of my tubing. Gotta make more tubes. Thaumium screws, quicksilver, gold coins. I'm almost out of small steel pipe. I'll have to set that up. There we go. Now it's passing Permuto up here. Now I just got to get the Machina all the way up here. Kind of a straight shot there. Oh, but I'm going to need a lot of pipes for that. Probably Overworld would be faster. Because I believe this knows small steel pipe. No, it doesn't. Ooh, that's not good. Nothing is using... I don't think anything's using small pipe right now. If I make the mold, I can go set up the solidifier. Add this to the library. Alright, 1 sec, and then I'll be right back. Alright. There you go. Now I could just make them in the Twilight Forest. Need to go where actually all my metals are. Gold, copper, silver. That should be thaumium. Pure steel. And I left I don't want to do that. Alright, I left the cable in the overworld. That's annoying. And no, okay, at least have the machine, so I could set this up. Food supplier, logistics provider. And I need a cell of molten steel. I find it too easy to forget my shulkers. Molten steel. Oh, damn you. There we go. All steel tubes, solidified. Okay, it's 1 ingot to 1. I'm probably just going to do... No, I'll do 2 ingots. Or, sorry, 20 ingots. Okay, now I need to go grab my shulker that's got my power cables in them. Nope, I accidentally slept in the cactus. I need to build a storage drawer also. Or, yeah, storage drawer also for barley. Check bees since I'm over here. Cultivated, cultivated. Okay, I'm just going to call both of these good. There we go. Now I can set up the solidifier. Went to the wrong platform again. Oh yeah, that's just my marker for the Twilight Forest portal. So I don't forget where it is. Oh, I could have just stolen one from over there. Oh well, I'm here now. There we go. The output was blocking it because I didn't have it set to input output through the output. Alright, that should be enough pipe for a little bit. Then I can come back and grab more when it has more. Alright. Screws, drops, coins. And I need to grab more thaumium screws when I get a chance. Those I do have being produced. Okay, so I think so knowing how it works flowing this way, I think I can figure out, I think I have an idea of how it should flow this way. So once I get the Machina hooked up, I'll figure that out. I want to go over and up. Or actually, I should just... Actually, this should be a buffer. Because this should be another buffer tap. So I gotta lay this pipe and disconnect it. I wish the microblocks pipes worked, but I've just like people say with the AE2 micro blocks, these seem to also have an issue. Because in this version of microblocks, these are technically work with microblocks, but when I tried doing certain stuff through them, it I don't know if it destroyed the pipe, but it definitely destroyed the buffers. Like they were completely unusable. Okay, that's all good. Then I should be able to put a bellows at this end and hook this up to Machina on this end. Yep, there we go. Chrome production. The only problem is it's going to stop producing once the Machina stops being made. And that's why I got to deal with the metallum. Metallum's here. How do I thread this? Because I basically need to add the system in the reverse. Also, I'm going to need more pipe. Because I needed to draw metallum from here first. Oh, right, I need to also send over red alloy and get that automated. But yeah, I needed to draw metallum from the red alloy furnace before it pulls it from the before it pulls it from the iron nuggets. I still got a decent amount of 5 foods. Once I get the barley farm set up, I might actually see how much stuff I can turn it into automatically. Set a blocker in here. And tell the system to pass it this way. And remove the blocker from over here. And now this system has access to it. Active supplier. partial half a stack. And then I just need to connect it. Nope, wrong bag. There. Okay, so now that's automated enough, but it's blocked because there's too much metallum here. Oh, and I need more pipe, which needs more atomic screws. Atomic screws, drops, coins. Small pipe. Oh, I should have grabbed more small pipe while I was over there. I wonder if it's a distance thing. Can you draw buffer priority on how far they are? No, I probably should bring this up from here, actually. Or maybe I'm just not producing enough in general. Is my Spire on? No, because I'm recharging the wand with node. There we go. Already got a bunch of chrome. Provider pipe. Chrome nuggets. Yeah, I might as well do into ingots. And that makes me chrome ingots. Yeah, I might as well just pass those. I'm going to have to macerate them, but I can do that when they get over there. So we're going to pass back. Stack of chrome ingots. Remove a blocker. And I need you to pass chrome ingots. Get these ingots all the way back over here. Because then I can use them for camp and stuff here. Like nichrome. Here I was hoping that I'd be able to get the farm up and running. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but I have a feeling that I'm being sidetracked too much. I'm going to use this macerator for more than one recipe. Chrome. Chrome dust. Okay, nothing looks weird. Good. I do have zinc and nickel now. Nice. Grab some more steel tube. Then I'll have to come back and start teaching alloy mixtures. Now that I got one of the other main ingredients. The problem is for stainless steel I'm still short. good source of manganese. Abrasium. I didn't want to have to look at Platline yet. I know I'm getting close to it. Platinum metallic powder dust. Iridium ore. Can't get nickel ore. I run mercury. Which I'll probably do here. Platinum ore is Callisto. Far end asteroids. I might be able to take down the Ender Dragon. Oh, right, but I still gotta find the damn portal. I don't have any form of teleportation yet. Because the nice thing about the Nether is at least you can pop a portal anywhere you want. Same kind of for the Twilight Forest. I mean, I can find it and travel through the Nether. That will cut it down by 8. Hmm. Oh, I haven't been getting much rock cod. That sucks. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of work just to turn all my platinum into magnesium. Is there magnesium B? Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Lithium. Nope, there's manganese count. There we go. There is a manganese B. Aluminum. You have to have titanium. Redstone, aluminum, nickel, zinc. Industrious demonic. Nickel, zinc, iron, copper, iron, tin. Diligent, clay. Majestic, clay. Copper, tin. Cultivated noble. It's majestic, clay, industrious, diligent. Majestic clay. Okay, so to get the metals, I need basically the ones I'm working on right now. I need all the lines. Good to know. Because yeah, if I could just do the B, I guess that would be a decent source of manganese. I mean, until then, I do have a manganese mine I can set up in the overworld. But that's really the only thing I can't currently produce is manganese. Now that I can got chrome technically set up. What was redstone? That had a bunch of potentia on it, which I'm already having issues. Because that's potentia machina. Yeah, here it is. 2 potentia to 1 machina. I think you get a much better conversion out of red alloy. Oh, plus this takes more metallum than it takes anything else, so actually I think that is a decent trade-off. Because if I get 4 machina and 1 metallum, but I need 2 metallum and 1 machina, I'm always going to need way more metallum than I'm going to need machina. So there's no way this system should get backed up currently. Unless it somehow draws the alembic with machina, or no, no. I think either way, as long as the metallum doesn't get full in the machina or in the red alloy alembic, I think everything's good. I need to use up more ordo so it will produce more thaumium. Because right now I'm not using that much lead. Because that's a whole nother issue. I do gotta remember, I now have all these pork chops. No, I think it would be so much easier if I could do food here. Maybe I can bring barley from the overworld and do food here. Alright, it is break time. I just want to slam this in a furnace. Alright, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Now let's see. How is circuit production going now that I've had the hydrogen running for a while? It's getting backed up, but it still needs more circuit boards. Yep, which still needs more. Okay, so now I'm behind on sulfur. I could grab a bunch of sulfur from the overworld. And if sulfur's too big of an issue, I can always XP craft it. Yeah, because I've got a lot of sulfur here. Yeah, it's the fermenters that take so long, and then I'm only halfway to my first 30 liters of ethanol. Yeah, I might actually should have gone with MV fermenters, because they'd be at least 4 times as fast. Or is it 4 times or twice? Maybe it's twice as fast for 4 times. And then these aren't getting growth medium because I'm out of bones. I do need to figure out ore processing. I keep saying it, but I keep putting it off. So Thumbcraft wisps. Yeah, essences aren't affected by looting. I mean, I would like to make the wisp farm. Do I have another sharpness educational spike? Print me a sharpness book. Oh, but I think I'm out of cursed earth. Yeah, it looks like it. Hmm. Yeah, it was two off the floor. Could try trying to build a wisp farm, because that would actually get me closer to building artificial nodes maybe a little faster. I keep getting caught in my web of pipes. Oh yeah, that's pretty full of hydrogen for now. And the sulfuric acid's making me circuit boards. This is backfilled with hydrochloric. Yeah, so this is waiting for more ethylene. Oh, I have a loop here. I guess just do that. Loops don't affect Ender IO as much, but I still think they cause. I personally think it slows down performance. So I have no evidence to say that you should never make a loop in like Ender IO, but I just do it because I use it. I do the same thing in other mods. I think it's better just to be consistent when trying to avert lag like that. Yep, so this is going to get backed up with HV. And then that will get backed up with MV. Then I feel like I could really start getting towards crafting. Yeah, because I was looking at like fences for Machina, fence gates, and they just weren't good. What's the smeltery doing? It's at the back of this platform. Does that mean it converted all the dust? Yep, all the steel dust is being converted. I guess I'll see if I'm getting steel faster or slower than I can convert it. I want to be careful not to remove any blockers. Because then more of these will start filling in. Okay, take this to the overworld for camp. Because if I remember correctly, sorry, still thinking about the going for the end. Faded Princess. Common Princess. I should probably be checking some of these drones, but I just haven't cared yet. I think the first teleportation I can really get is Celestial Gateways. Common Cultivated. Um, oh, honeydew. Proven frames. Silky propolis, honeydew, royal jelly, regular propolis, steel screws. I will need to start melting down honey at some point here. Oh, right. I don't really need a storage drawer on the logistics pipe system itself. I really am going to need it on the farm as the major output of the farm. Otherwise, there's more of a chance I'd fill the whole logistics pipe system with barley. Canth is aluminum, chrome, iron. Set to 1. Has to be an MV mixer. Yeah, if I could do reliable interdimensional item passing, I would be able to use this system and bring power over from the other system. All right, I forgot to bring bones. Yeah, I've got a minute. I'm personally not really. Well, I'm looking forward to Graveyard Keeper tomorrow, but I'm not looking forward tomorrow in general because we're supposed to have a heat wave here, and I hope it's not too awful. If I was smart about this, I'd make pickup and drop off points right by the portals. No, I'm too close to the farm. I thought about capturing the extra redstone from the witch farm to turn into chrome, but I think I just get a lot more making it myself. The production's just way better. Plus, I'm using the redstone to make. Technically, I'm using the redstone to make copper or to make chrome. So I need aluminum and iron. Actually, that just off the top of my head, I just had an idea for a block. I almost kind of wish we had. So I was talking about how I think it's create above and beyond because it allows you to use creates basins to alloy metals as liquids. I kind of just want a multi-block that in something like this that's just like a metallurgic mixer and you can alloy stuff at liquid. And maybe it has to run low power all the time. Otherwise it doesn't work or seizes up. Because I could see that being a challenge in itself to set up and maintain. Like maybe it draws like an eighth of its power to keep itself hot, and it has to be hot for so long before it can use metal liquid. And you can put in either like metal ingots or dust or liquid. But it always outputs a liquid. Let's see. I need the hammer. That's what I'm thinking about. Soft mallet. Mixer. I want this to make me canth. So set to 1. Okay, canth is just one of each. Yeah, because there's no recipe for canth alloy until after you've already made it into an ingot. Except for this one. The helioflux melting core. Which is way later. So now the system knows how to make canth. It's got an oxygen recipe. So canth goes in, hot canth comes out. need to change out where this chemical bath is. Okay, hot camp. Put it in there for now. Yeah, I probably could fit it in here. Hmm. Actually, here's not a bad spot. I need another energy converter. Chem bath. Coolant. Oh, I need some more crafting modules. Or no, I need that the other way around. Auto fluid output. Where's the heat vent? South. I need my crowbar. Heat vent. Water. Right, I think that should work. Cover over this water so I don't have to step in it. And there we go, low-tech chiller. That then I can automate. Just need more crafting modules. And that's one step closer to then building out the new line that will let me make a lot more foils and stuff. Okay, so hot can't. How's this not getting enough power? Oh, you're connected here. No, you're supposed to be getting power from there. Did I not switch this? Output 4 amps MV. Now is it working correctly? Yeah, this does take a minute. It's almost done. Can actually route that like that. Cold camp. Should this be chilling? Oh, there it went. Yep, okay. Cold canth. There's canth on demand. See how the system deals with that. Guess that was perfect timing. Cultivated. Diligent. Nice. Cultivated, common, common cultivated. Cultivated, cultivated. Yeah, I don't have anything to put it with diligent yet. I do need some more regular cultivated drones. Or common. Grab a couple more of these. Probably need to grab honey drops while I'm here. It was about half empty. Keep working on bees. Okay, that's still working on camp. Yeah. Still got to fix up a little more of this system before I can really do much mass production on farm blocks. I'm just going to hook a chest up here because I don't want all this going to the mulch. Alright, Canthus can be produced now. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I want to get. Or I think I have the brain power for. Made it to about 6 hours. But yeah, my head's starting to spin a bit. I think it was just the, like, we've had a major weather pattern change here, so I probably just got kind of had some bad nights because of it. So maybe I'm just feeling a little bit under the weather, but I still want to stream tomorrow, so I probably am going to. But I'm going to call it here for now. So Graveyard Keeper tomorrow. That should be a longer stream because it's just it's not as much of a mental load as this can be. So expect that one to probably go pretty long. Still want to get through it because I do plan on playing the sequel to Graveyard Keeper when it comes out. But until then, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.